All the barricades, I wanna know why they hold me back. Need a miracle to break me through, but I won't get that. If I was a real wonder, then I could save me from turning around. Lift me off the ground, and one day I'm free. Yeah, I wanna be a real wonder. Heaven lift me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now, so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me. Wishing I could be stronger, so I can be a real wonder.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix this heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
I wanna be a real one day. Heaven leaves me up from under. Wishing I could be somehow stronger now,
So I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me.
wish that I could be
Stronger,
so I can be a real one day.
so I can fight away all the pain inside me. Never be afraid of the fate that finds me.
Wish that I could be stronger so I can be a real one day.
What is going on, everybody? How you guys all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. What is up? What is going on? Today, we're back with some more Satisfactory. The factory must grow. Stuff and things need to be done. All kinds of stuff needs to be done. We might do some factory reconfiguring. We'll just have to see how that goes. I need to do some expansion. We're working on phase 3. I've been working over the past like week, just kind of like setting up a little more like area to work with for growth and expansion. So I haven't really built too much onto the factory. We have built a little bit, delved a little bit into steel. So we have been doing that, but not too much has changed really. I've added just a lot more platform everywhere. Jim got us some jetpacks. That's pretty cool. They kind of help just kind of manage some of the stuff and things that we have been doing. I got us some new power going instead of the bio burner things. We worked on power on the last stream and set up all these. I actually never deployed all of them, surprisingly. I ended here. We could technically go 6 more, but I don't know. Part of me just didn't want to have to deal with the consumption of producing biofuel, so I just didn't hook them up. So that is a thing. I did set up coal power though, so we got coal power going. We'll go take a look at that. Otherwise, not a whole heck of a lot's been going on. Been kind of busy with work. I started watching the Rings of Power. I wanted to watch the whole first season, and now I'm into the second season, so that's been very good. I had talked about potentially watching it on the Discord, like with the community, but yeah, I just don't think there was too much interest in that, but it's been a really cool series for sure. Other than that, just kind of been busy with work stuff and things, and yeah, not really been up to a whole heck of a lot. But here we are. So we have progressed into phase 3 now, or are we working on phase 3? We've completed phase 2 and we're working towards phase 3. Yeah. We're on tier 6. I have some of the industrial manufacturing stuff opened up. Currently have this category selected. Jim has been bringing us in a lot of resources, so we've got, I believe, Caterium down here. And sulfur? Yeah, this is Caterium over here. And this is sulfur. And finally got some lights, but I haven't done a whole lot with those. We unlocked the architecture tab too, so now we've got walkways and catwalks and stuff. On the last stream, we had a floor underneath this one, but I didn't like it. It was too squished. And so I mounted everything to the ceiling and added the catwalks in. I think that works out a lot nicer. Got a garage for the truck. Got all the basic machines going down here. This is some of the stuff that I need to potentially rework. I don't know. I want to increase my screw production, but I also want to remove screws from the crafting recipe requirements. So kind of on the fence about that. We do have steel going over here. Steel is something that I definitely need to bolster. I don't know what's going on with steel right now. Oh, nothing's going this way. I guess that's what's going on with steel. Alrighty, that's fixed. I did mess around with this yesterday. I wanted to increase our overall steel production because I think we're going to need a ton of steel. And so I needed to go find another coal node. So I built a foundation road here that goes off yonder. And I brought more coal in. I'm currently not doing anything with the one belt of coal. Just kind of stops here. Got the 4, I think these are foundries. 4 foundries producing steel. I don't know what the rates are off the top of my head. But then they go upwards and they feed the machines above. I try to make it so that the ground floor is all your basic conversions, and then these are like your tier 2 recipes up here. But that's kind of where some of my issue lies with what's going on down there. Because we're producing iron rods, screws, all that, and then shipping them up here into this belt array and feeding just these machines. But we need definite more of these. I forget which one of these takes the most amount of stuff. A lot of these things have just kind of backed up over time from AFKing. And it's this guy here that I wanted to increase because I need 3 crates worth of these versatile framework in order to complete phase 3. I don't know what all is needed. I believe I had looked into what the motors and stuff cost. So we're gonna have to look into that. From the last time I had actually in this spot here was everything to do with copper. But I actually moved that up here. I decided to just keep everything close to the smelters. So everything with copper is produced here. And then we ship those resources down the way into here. I got these cool zip zapper roonies that allow me to fly over the wires, which is super cool. It's actually one of the better ways to get around. The jetpack really helps with movement too. But over here is where I got coal power going on. We can go look at that. I kind of set up some of these roads in mind with driving the tractor, but then after I got these, I was like, this is so much better. So this is the coal power area. Man, these things are a little loud. What are these things even called? Just coal generator? Coal power generator. I'm using the standard recipes that you see online or setup, I guess, 4 coal power plants to 2 water pumps set at 75% capacity. And that gets you the best ratio of output. So yeah, these guys down here set to 75%. And so I've got one set of 2 feeding these 4, and then those set of 2 feeding those 4. Just keep the pipes a little separated. And I feed all the coal from a manifold underneath. I'd hoped to do a bit of a manifold like this back at the other base, but not a manifold, but I don't know, what is that? Some kind of mechanical zone. But I didn't have enough room, and I didn't want to move how my floors were set up, because I liked how they were in line with the hill. I think I get a lot of problems from dealing with terrain, unfortunately. I should have in the beginning just said heck the terrain and foundationed the entire thing off. But that's kind of what I did here. This can expand over into this area, and if I need more room, I'm going to take it out to like the edge of the elevator and around. So I've got plenty of space now. Space at least by idea. Now we just need the machines. So over here I've got space as well. I kind of worked a lot on this last night because I wanted to make sure that these platforms could extend over the terrain. Oh my. Yeah, they can extend over the terrain without the terrain popping up through. I mean, all the bushes and stuff can be cut down, so that's nothing. As long as no rocks and stuff pop up through here that would impede machine placement. So trees can be cut down, all that stuff. So this level here can expand for quite a distance off into that way, and not be impeded. This is what I worked on last night, like I had mentioned. I needed to get more coal. So I guess not really. I don't know. I just thought I needed another coal node. I'm sure it'll come in handy. So it's not like my endeavors were for naught. So all the way out here on this edge of the map, that was the next available and closest resource, was to tap into this node up here on this hill. It's definitely a nice view, though. Nice view. Jim has been doing a lot of our MAM stuff and things. He's been doing all kinds of research. How's the reclaiming of your death crates?
Muted again. I got 4 left, I think it is. Or 3 left. But I got stupid irradiated.
The hog things.
Yeah. They're around me right now. I've got to wait for them to back off. They shoot things at me.
Uh-oh.
Not just one of them. I have two of them. I gotta do it good, you know.
Right? I think I would like to be able to produce a full belt's worth of steel beams. I want to see in the codex. I need to produce motors. We need to do a stator and rotor setup. I want to increase the amount of rotors we can produce too. See, this is the problem. I need to increase all the things that we do. I don't read what's up, man. Are we going to be building a main bus? I'd like to, but I don't know. This factory has kind of like not been organized with a main bus in mind. Echoes, what's up, man? How you doing? Hello. Yeah, I got the capture card stuff and things sorted out. The capture card likes to throw hissy fits on a regular anymore. But I updated all the things. This is from conversations of yesterday. Updated all the things. Got everything situated again. Took some figuring out. I want to just set the whole encoding PC on fire and build another one. We're just kind of at that point. Started some physical therapy today. It's nice. Well, hopefully they get you all nice and rehabilitated, right?
Got away from that one.
I really need to do some kind of a main bus, but I just don't see it happening. I don't know. I remember when I played Factorio, the main bus was essential. But I guess the biggest problem for me is I can't look into the future and be like, okay, well, I'm going to need a bunch of this, and so I should have that set up. So I guess you just kind of got to go to that point and then backtrack. But rotors and whatever this is, steel beams, modular frames even, all that stuff needs expanded. I'm not doing a good job with that. But like I'd said before, I'm trying to get rid of the screws, but I might just have to deal with it. So all of these machines here need like tripled. And yeah, I should just do that. I should make a big storage for stuff. I have storage like near each like individual machine. You know, there's storage down here, storage up here, storage over there. I should consolidate stuff. Well, I guess let's work backwards. I had originally had planned to make this area over here, or maybe I just expand forward into the side, maybe. Because we can keep going over that way a bit.
Look at radiation.
It just sucks, but I need to just start tearing stuff apart. What is this over here? Is this producing rotors? Oh, smart plating. So how many we can produce 5 reinforced plates per minute, and a basic belt can carry 30, right? 60. I don't know if it would be a good idea to make it so that we have an entire belt worth of these items, but maybe a half of a belt. So a half of a belt is 30. So we produce 5, so that's 15 of these machines, right? Oh no, I lied, it's 6. I don't know why I was thinking 15. So we need 6 of these producing reinforced plates. What are you producing? Rotors. And you're doing modular frames. It's so hard. Just start tearing stuff apart. But it's what has to happen. And then we'll work backwards. I guess I can stay there for now. Turn these off for now. I hate that these little things get left behind like they do. I forgot about all this. That needs to stay there. That's kind of neat. Cool. I'm gonna have to do so much with upgrading all these belts. It would be nice if I could find the alternative recipes that don't deal with screws, but it's fine, I guess. So we need to do, what did I say? 6 of these? Uh-oh. That's 6. Now it is. Is this one out of connections? I think it is. It should be fine. So these all need iron plates and screws. I don't think I had that one on the belt. Well, it must have been. It's weird. Some of these things snap and some of them don't. Like, this can't be right. All right, that looks more right. Sneaky, what's up? Hello, low. So each one of these needs we need to be able to feed 60 per minute of screws. It's a lot. See, that's why this recipe... Actually, I have a different recipe for these. Yes, this is what we want. So we will be fixing that. That's way too many screws, man. Screws are a bunch of nonsense. Did I replace my capture card? No, I did not. Just dealing with the one that I got. I will eventually look into replacing the one that I have. I updated like everything. Updated my OBS, updated Streamlabs, updated OBS on both computers, and I had to update my Stream Deck software. Oh man. Update the bot. But yeah, it's wild. I don't know if it's necessarily the capture card's fault or if it's my encoding PC. I almost kind of lean on the territory of it being both, but you know. Got to take belt travel time into account? Nah, once the belt gets saturated, it's fine. Boy loses please so he can pass you? Oh, you're trying to pass Echoes, huh? Nice, sneaky one. And got that pass. Awesome, dude, awesome. But I'm gonna have to bolster the production of this wire, which is fine. I think there might be more copper over here. I don't remember. There better be 2 copper nodes over here. Okay, there are. But what's the deal? They're probably both impure. Darn it.
Oh, look at that.
I can upgrade the
I got all the way
miners.
up here and I found another crash site.
I think there's more copper somewhere
there's
around here
radiator.
too.
Doodads. Oh, crap.
Actually, you know what? I know that there's copper up in this valley on the other side. What we can't solve with upgrading the miners, we can achieve by increasing the belts or increasing
We can get
the
those
nodes.
supplies, though.
Maybe I lied. Somewhere over here I know there's iron. Or not iron, I'm sorry, copper. Is it up here? Do I like emulation? What are you? Are you iron? Another impure node. Like, I don't have 40 million impure iron nodes that I'm currently sitting on top of. Okay, here we go. I knew there was copper somewhere over here. Oh, this is a normal.
Still haven't gotten mine.
Like emulation,
No
like,
chickers.
you know, like playing like Pokemon on like the PC or something. I'm not against emulation. All right, so we do have more copper out here. It's pretty cool. So we're pretty close to the highway. We zoom in. Nice. All right, so we got to do some math here real quick. Get the smart coffee out. We need to do 18.75 iron per minute. I've got 6 machines. It's 112 and a half. Is there any way that this like evens out? I don't think there's any way that this evens out. Oh, it does. It does if you go up to 2 more machines. It would be 150 iron. I think I could do that. That would be 8 machines. Eight machines producing 8.625 per 5.625 per minute. Which evens out to 45. Okay, I think we'll do 8. We'll do 8 so everything's even. Why does this gotta be a nightmare? Something tells me that I should not. I should do like 4 down one direction and 4 down another direction. Instead of 8 in a line. Nintendo finally did what they always wanted. They took down 3 of the biggest emulations and the biggest ROM sites. Someone in Nintendo leaked the new Legend of Zelda game ROM 2 weeks before it released. So everyone is mad, and you mean mad at Nintendo? Jeez. Stack them on top of each other? That just doesn't look the greatest. It doesn't look nice. So I need to probably remove this bus line back here because it's... I don't need rods or screws anymore. Oh my, I'm just ruining everything.
Got all my stuff.
Nice.
But I still got what?
I like looks over function.
2.
It's gotta look good.
2 more
I can't
crates.
have spaghetti. Spaghetti's not allowed. How did I get that too? Stupid tower. Where does that even go? You can make a building that covers the function part of things. There you go, make a big gray box. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now the question is, do I keep this here? Could make the building look nice. True.
Yeah, I got 3 left.
So I need... All right, all this stuff's got to go.
What?
Whatever, I don't care. Nope. Wrong, incorrect. Oh my god, this is gonna take literally forever. Still like your gray box idea. Nothing wrong with a gray box. It's simple. Yeah, I know. So we're going to be producing 45 total. And a Mark 1 can do... $60. You know, I could go underneath too. Should we go underneath? No, probably not. Let's look. What's underneath here? Nothing too specifically. You remember when Game Gal was around, she'd make fun of you for making gray boxes? Yeah, those were the days, huh? It's been a while since Game Gal's been around. Uh-oh, it's not even. Panic.
What? Oh my god.
What, did you die again?
Yes. But that's because it. Actually, those stupid spider thingies, because that's what got me. But there was one of the radiated hog after me. I think that's the only one I have. I think I have two now.
So we need to deliver
If that.
18.75 iron plates per minute. So that's 150
Oh yeah, those
iron plates a minute.
dinosaur thingies. I found another crash site quite by accident.
Well, you're good at finding stuff by accident.
Hey, whatever works. I have a hard drive.
And what's the other one? 37 and a half wire
I
per
think
minute.
Two of them, one on top of the other.
Is that worse than screws?
the
No,
death rate
screws
right
were
there.
60 per minute per machine.
I should. Gas mask. I bet that'll take care of the
So 37 and a half wire per minute is 300 wire per minute. So I would have to do
What'd you do with the
Mark
assembly
IV
bench, Matt?
belt. What's up?
The assembly bench? What'd you do with that?
Assembly bench? I don't know what you're talking about.
Not the crafting one, it's the other one. I'm pretty sure it's called an assembly bench.
There's the
Goes up next to
equipment
the MAM.
workshop over there. The MAM over here. Equipment workshops over here. Crafting
so-
benches in here.
Thought I had the gas mask unlocked.
You're going to build a huge gray box in memory of good times. There you go. That's the way to do things right there. So, in needing 300 wire, I can do tier 4 belt.
Crap.
I think it would just be easier to have like your bus. This is a bus here
Hang on.
through the middle.
Mushrooms.
It's better off to have the bus.
Every single one of these
So
impalers is the same
wire is made 30 per minute. So we need 10. That's 10 of these things producing wire. And 10 wire producers. It's going to be a lot of copper.
Guess that ain't gonna help me out any.
Gonna have to move some things around.
Yeah, I got two on a tractor to go. My tractor is back.
The tractor came back.
No, if it came back.
Oh,
It's still showing that it's there, but it's not. Or I haven't checked today. It wasn't last night. Just before I signed off. My wife said your strombolis look good.
they were pretty tasty.
I haven't made a stromboli since I was in school.
Really?
Yeah. Bullshit.
You're not having a good time, are you?
Oh, I ran into another one of them hogs, but it shouldn't have killed me. I was up in the air. Normally I'd say it's acceptable, but this time it's not.
Is there no way to line them up?
Yeah, those spider thingies, those stinger thingies. Some of them can jump pretty high. If you come across them. And this is a hog. Shouldn't have been able to do what he did, but that's alright. I like to keep a long death list. Keeps me honest.
I guess. There we go. Now it's straight.
Go by the water here. Find it. Be right near it. Yep. My little buddy doesn't have to come back.
I think it's one up more, isn't it? Nope. Right where it needs to be.
That's backward.
can't believe that they won't snap to that. Oh, now it wants to. All right, this one here is off. Still not straight. All right, I think I got it as close as it's going to be. And that's our output line at least. Oh, that's weird. It won't let me start like in the middle.
Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, they get yellow and I can't kill it.
course. Maybe that's what we should just do. There we go. Oh, geez. Actually, no, I think these do have to go. So the bottom belt's going to get the end ones. And the top belt's going to get the other ones. All right, so they need 37. So 37 is the highest number, which means we should be able to do all tier 1 belts. Yes.
Now knock it off. Backing over nothing. The bird made a noise.
He acting up already.
No, my pup is. The bird hasn't stopped acting out. He's been acting out the last few days. But my neighbors aren't helping the situation out any. Keep shining their damn flashlight in my windows.
That's absurd.
They are very self-centered.
All right, there's that. That seems mildly dangerous. I kind of hate moving stuff around.
Oh, 30. Coolant dumps. Oh my god.
Actually, I did not want to delete that. This one is going to do copper whatchamacallits, copper sheets now. I need some good old transfer nodes. All right, we need to go to the trash can now. Wait, you're gonna get your spot back? Oh, did you just win a heist? Can you get a small loan for the less than fortunate? Maybe, maybe. I have so much garbage on me.
Oh my god. Gotta be getting killed quicker.
Yeah, they brought it back. Brought back what? My inventory's such a hot mess. Sanity. Oh, the Dan's Game emote. Oh, you were talking about that the other day, how it wasn't showing up. Maybe Better Twitch TV added it or something. Added it back. So we need to feed this thing 18.75 iron plates. So that's 150. And what does a tier 3 belt do again? Oh, 270. What does this do? Oh, 120. So we were just shy. Probably you don't see it in the list of emotes. Yeah, I bet Better Twitch TV added it. So we need to produce 150 iron plates a minute at a minimum. So right now, iron plates we're producing 20 per minute. So that's 7.5. So we would have to do 8 machines. 8 machines
That just screwed up.
consuming 30 iron ingots a minute. It's 240. These
I
produce
had one hog turn into
30.
4.
So you need 8 smelters to 8 machines. That's wild. Maybe we keep this set up as it is, and then we build a new iron plate machine out of these nodes up top here. These are all impure.
You made a cement road.
Yeah. A belt highway.
Would you truck in some more coal?
Yep. Need 2 miners and steel pipes.
I kind of run into it by accident. Yeah, I can't believe that.
I see how far the road goes.
Yeah, but I gotta come over and get my crap first. No, I lost my bearing. Way lost my bearing. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of neat, but I don't care to see it again. I had, one of the hogs, and I, hit it with my, I'm way off. Where the hell did I end up going?
That sucks. I can't make them on the same plane.
Yeah, I whacked it and it turned into 4. And it's back to 1 again. Do I trust that it's only gonna be 1?
I don't know. So even at Mark II, these are only going to produce 60 per minute.
One beneath me. He's on the yellow.
These
One
smelt
down.
30.
He didn't multiply, so I guess I'm all set.
When do we get the Mark III miner?
When do we? I don't know.
I don't. No, I'm sure there's a Mark III.
It's gotta be.
I think they go all the way up to Mark VI. Must be in phase 3 because it's not in tier 6.
It wouldn't surprise me.
So each one of these machines can only handle 4. And now there's 2 more down here. Just sucks. I have this other belt of iron over here, but I want to use that exclusively for steel. So these are both going to produce 60, which is 120, which is a Mark II belt. Some craziness. It is some wild and wackiness.
What? Oh my god.
This one's kind of down in there. And man, this is doing some snaky snake stuff. Nah, this is gonna have to 100% come out like that. Curses foliage, get out of here. Only 85 more hours to go. That's easy mode. Stupid thing. What is it even like lining up with? Because it's clearly not lining up with the arrows. This thing's on crack. Definite crack.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Gutfeld.
Man. These things just do not want to line up for the life of me. And see, look, like, why can't these like line
I got
up?
the bulk of my stuff back.
Getting scammed. Absolutely scammed.
I got 2, but I didn't get my 3rd. I don't know where the 3rd one's at.
Finally. Finally not scammed.
Oh, it's behind me still. Fuck.
We're gonna have a little bit of train clipping over here.
I think that is all my things.
I hope so. You lost a bunch of stuff.
Well, most of it was solid fuel pellets, and I kind of had to throw some away in order to get all my stuff back. Now if I can find a safe way home. I only had like maybe 3,000-4,000 pellets. I still have quite a few. Where's my space? Oh, no, I need to go see if I can find my... I just need to keep on trucking. Because I have some snails. A bunch of power snail. Yet.
They're slugs.
Yeah, well, I just walked into a nest of them.
What's the difference between a slug and a snail?
Snails are in a shell, a slug is not.
That's the only difference?
I believe so.
Why don't they just call a slug a shellless snail?
I have no idea.
That's right.
Don't ask, don't tell.
I guess. That's what they want you to think.
saved my butt.
I sure hope that this stuff all plays nice. Thank you. That's too big. I know a way that could fix this. No. I lied. There has to be a way to get all this stuff to line up nice. How do I get that in there? There we go. I think I can live with that. I wish there was an easier way to use the hotbar. I wish it was a radial. I don't like having to push the numbers. I want my scroll wheel to do the hotbar. How much we want to bet this isn't going to play nice?
Just still not there, Ben.
Nice. What?
My tractor is still not there.
Strange.
Shows it on the map. And I can go back into the cave where I was at with it. I can go above it. And I still can't get it. You have to come out here and see if you can see it.
That's not the maximum. Okay.
I'm gonna try to come back home with all the stuff that I got. Obviously, that tractor isn't gonna ain't gonna do me any good to try to get it back. I'm gonna be moving all the stuff that's on it. Little rubber tubes on it and everything else. I
I'll have to go see if I can find it. It's got to be out there somewhere.
Says it is, but I can't find it. What the hell is getting me? Oh.
What are we doing for power? I'm sure it's got to be some Insanium record stuff. So we're producing 240, right? 30 times 8 is 240. Somebody should have wrote this stuff down,
This one
man.
needs 30.
Ultimate 88, what's up? What's up? How we doing tonight? What are we feeding this thing with? How much? Did I not copy and paste this side? So we're doing the 18.75 times the 8 is 150. Right? $150. What was this? This is producing 30. I don't know. Am I confused? Did I do something wrong here? Oh no, this is iron plate. I'm sorry. So we need 150 iron plate a minute. Yeah, 150 iron plate a minute. Iron plate is produce 30 per minute. Oh no, we produce 20 iron plates per minute. Well, okay, which is back to why we needed eight constructors, because you need to feed 30 iron per minute, which is what yeah, smelter produces. Math, man.
hear that?
Math. Titanic, what's up? Hello. Good game. Good game.
You hear that laughing, Ben?
Yes, it's intense.
That's the bird.
Jeez. Must be laughing at something funny.
He's watching Gutfeld with my wife. That's why I think he understands more than and more of what's been said or what's being said, because he does laugh like that.
I think some of these power poles are going to have to take a hike.
Have you ever watched
Maybe,
Gutfeld?
maybe I should take these above the
Some shows are
smelters.
funnier than others, but I'll tell you, you never know.
Nah, I've never watched it.
It's on Fox News.
What is it about?
It's politics of the day, news of the day, but mostly it's politics, and they literally crack jokes. And that's what the bird's laughing at, because they just, and you never know what they're gonna say. Some days it's funnier than others, but yeah. Right now they're picking on Tim Walz right now.
Hmm. What's underneath this? Not enough room.
It's always there. It's Gutfeld and Cat Timph and Tyrus used to be a wrestler. They're their norms. And usually there's 2 other guests that are on there.
Hmm.
And you just there's a couple of comedians that come on that are really funny. One isn't so funny. But yeah, it's I like listening to it. And sometimes that's why I get quiet because I'm listening. Talk about some of the stupidity.
I don't like this.
I say it's mostly of politics, but it's very right politics,
Oh boy.
but not sharp, not sharp right, but right. You know, mostly Republicans. But they have Cat Timph is an independent.
Drop one through the floor and merger the other one? Could. Whoop. I'm going to just use a higher tier belt through the middle. I don't know what was going through my brain. I was thinking, oh, each smelter needs paired 1-to-1.
Guess what?
Why does that not
I
want
have
to...
no more death crates.
Is this one not oriented right?
I just have an invisible tractor somewhere.
Why? Dumb thing, anyway. Anyway, I was thinking 1 smelter to 1 constructor. And I don't know, that's just kind of what was in my head. But we're not going to do that.
Okay, I got those. Got 6 of those. I also found another Sam thing. It's way out. Ow.
Get out of here with that.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Daddy had to move.
You use the subfloor for the entirety of your first
Yeah,
main
my
base
dog.
for all inputs and outputs. First of that was making it 1 merger tall. Oh boy. I had that same problem. I made this area down here. I put a subfloor
See,
in that was
it's
only
crash
1 merger
sites.
tall, and it just wasn't happening.
I picked up different electronics.
So I
I've got
went with
5 package
the
shield.
catwalks here, and then I mounted everything to the ceiling, and that just gave me
I can
the
use that
more
on my
room that I
jetpack.
needed.
Ha!
But over here, I don't think I can drop below because I'm built onto the side of the mountain.
I have alternative fuel.
Nice. You did roof mount for a fair bit of your aluminum plant. You have to grab some good pics and toss them in Discord. Yeah, for sure, man.
These are gonna have to come out of there.
So these are producing 30, 60, 120, 240. 240, which is tier 3 belts. Well, I guess it would be tier 3 belts by the end of it, right? I'll just make it tier 3 belt for the whole thing. Who cares? Then we want to go into a splitter.
I certainly shouldn't run out of solid fuel.
Tier 3, and then we can split off to tier 2. Just gotta call it future proofing and you're good to go. Exactly. I don't know. I partially wanted to redesign the entire factory underneath here. But then I was like, I probably should just leave what I have alone since they're all attending to their own processes. And I should just make, you know, my own setup. This is going to be an entire refined iron plate factory, or reinforced iron plate. Or a little plant, I guess. So I need to feed the contents from over there to over there. Echoes with a stretch and a hydrate. I'll get those in a minute. I don't think this is it. It just feels weird to merge them all onto one belt line and then, you know, I could really use that stretch right now. True. You're so true. Been sitting here, man. My butt's numb. Hashtag numb butt. Fell asleep. It's not allowed to, though. It's got work to do. Are those even? What is this even hooked up to, by the way? Where do you go? I think I had another pole, but I removed it. Why won't you? Oh. Oh, it's like snapping. I don't know what it was snapping to. Cursed is setting up a stuff, man. Can't you? Aren't you supposed to be able to use the arrow keys to nudge stuff? Oh, there you go. You have to just lock the hologram first. Now they're lined up. See, the other thing that would be nice is if I middle click this machine, it should copy its orientation. You know, I shouldn't have to spin it around. Yeah, whenever I look at a machine and click it with the middle, it should copy the orientation the machine was facing. We got to submit that to the GitHub or whatever. All right, something happened here. Stuff's not lined up. Wish we could get the outline boxes back. It made setting things up so much nicer. Yeah, I gotta lock it before you nudge it. That'd be huge. True. constructions are a bit fatter, they are, which is odd. Get out of here, Bean. Who asked you to
Uh-oh, I
be
froze.
here?
Are you there, Ben?
Yep.
How are you? What are you? No. Okay, it just took off. Must be a hiccup in my internet again. Or that's my computer.
Yeah, I think if we place a constructor, you can see like the inner bit is the width of a foundation, but their little feetsies hangs out over the edges. But that internal little square plate on the bottom fits inside the foundation. Dumb things anyway. So which one of these got out of line? There we go. What are you doing? Crazy belt. What is that? How did that even happen?
Oh. Well, we need to build a hypertube. You know that, don't you?
Well, I mean, you're the only one that's been going clear off in the middle of nowhere. Do you have the zipline thing?
Yes.
Where are you
I
at?
think. I'm at the map bench. I just put a drive in.
Here, come look at my zip lining. That was impressive. I have no idea how the belt zipped around to the backside. Have one of these?
I did, but I don't know if that was on my tractor or not. I think it was on my. It had to be on my tractor because I don't see it.
Yeah, look over here.
Where'd you go? You disappeared
Backwards. Behind the biofuel.
on me. Yeah, I see ya.
With the jetpack, it makes using these things so nice.
Oh, cool. It'll let you move along pretty quickly too.
Oh yeah. That's why I wanted these belt roads too, so that way you had straight power lines, so you could do this kind of stuff too.
Yeah, because I was making an oil rig.
You just have to jump yourself around the poles, which is the worst part, but now that the jetpack's around, it makes it so easy. Somebody say oil rig? That's right up your neck of the woods. Yeah, Jim was doing something with oil. Well, I mean, getting plastic or whatever. They need to make it too when you're copying and pasting. Instead of the machine just showing up as white for like general selection, it should show up in a different color. It should show up green or something whenever I'm copying and pasting around.
Oh. That's what was missing. On my tractor, I had the 50 rubber sheets to make the first tractor. And now I have to wait until we get going.
Oh, you mean the truck?
Yeah.
The actual truck.
Yeah. That bites. Wasn't in my inventory. I had picked them up too. I got me a new tractor. Kind of makes me mad though.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Well, I had picked that stuff up. It's like I got 5 solid fuel things that I just picked up. Put my parachute in there. I forgot what I was doing before all that took place. Oh, the oil.
Let's wig it out. No, we can't have it doing no crooked nonsense. Stupid jetpack. I hate this fuel. Why won't it snap? I don't know. Oh. What's going on here? Why won't it connect? Oh, this is backwards. Oh, it's not even the right thing. So dumb. I don't know why I deleted those. What are we producing? We're producing 20 times 8, which is 160, and a tier 2 belt is 170, 120. Way to go all the way to a tier 3. Is that what these are? This is a tier 3, isn't it? It's probably gonna be at that height, huh? Oh, it runs through the belt. I'd have to change everything. Because I need the top belt to be... Is that easily changed? I should be able to just change it back, right? Yeah. Maybe? I'm out of steel. I'm in the belly of the beast. Tier 4. Tier 4. Tier 4. Extra thingy. So this is all taking product that direction. So I do not need this, that, or that.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Diarrhea. They don't know what the cause. Gotta be something.
Going on an adventure for pictures of your lovely but undecorated base. I'm sure it has a very functional aesthetic about it. Why can't we nudge you? I guess it's got to be blue.
We have 8 hard drives now. You may want to look at the hard drive library to see if there's anything. what you wanted.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look.
I'm up to 8 now.
Need to go slightly lower, apparently. Who that in the background? You heard diarrhea? It's Jim. Jim, do you have diarrhea?
No, my wife was a friend of ours. Cat passed away. Got it from Humane Society, and I had bad teeth. Spent big money. We had a cat we got from the Humane Society that was the same way.
Oh, you've been wrong before? Wow, Echoes. When you were AFK, so not cool. I know. Him and Jim are in cahoots now. They can't be trusted. There we go. Full tilt.
Neck and neck.
Does this slightly go uphill? My OCD. Why? Why does it have to slightly go uphill? Was it at this level, maybe? Now it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Perfection. Sick. Sick, dude. Why don't we take that AFK for a minute? I'm gonna stand up, stretch, all that stuff. Use the facilities. But thank you everyone for being here, hanging out. Much appreciate to everybody. You guys are awesome. Yeah. Be sure to follow if you haven't, all that jazz. Check out the YouTubes. For sure, for sure. Careful, Echoes will try and pass me. Oh no. I think Jim is the only one past me. I don't show up in the list, by the way. 121k. Where's Jim at, huh? Oh god, Jim's at 259. I'm third. I'm the third. Oh my. All right, anyway, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I doubled you.
Alrighty, guys, I am back. We get a server restart in an hour. Great. Thank you for the welcome back.
Yes.
Titanic flooded Made Man chat with pics of your base. Let's take a look-see. Whole bunch of spoilers. Of course we want spoilers. I mean, you've got some decoration going on there. That's some pretty interesting architecture. I like it. I like the third picture in. Everything's up through the ceiling and stuff. That's pretty sweet. Got a huge stacked bus. Or yeah, like a main bus. Split off in there. It's pretty sick. Fuel refineries with rubber and plastic. That's what Jim's gonna be looking into next.
Yep.
Pretty sick. Hey, at least you're like me, using all the default fix-it foundations. I saw a couple people that I was watching do playthroughs immediately jump to get concrete. I mean, I did that too when I did the Belt Road, because I guess if I can save iron, why not, even though my iron is expendable. Spoiler tagged in case someone didn't want to see a fab for something they haven't
All of
unlocked.
inventory all piled up.
I guess that makes sense. Aluminum plant was the only one you tried to make pretty. All of it looked pretty decent, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't have any type of architecture going on here. I've just got floors and stuff. I tried to put walls up to designate like walking areas and whatnot. These can go now.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Because I'm no longer bringing iron up. We're gonna have to bring iron rods and maybe screws. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. But this is at least the iron plate factory done to produce fine iron plate. How's the good old synthwave music treating everyone? I hope well. I'm not gonna lie, I switched off the synthwave personally to something a touch harder, but you know, synthwave is pretty sweet. Can't go wrong with some synthwave. Your next build is going to be a mega ingot factory. That sounds sweet. I kind of want to apply the concepts of Factorio to these worlds, where you have a main bus, right? Just absolutely packed with whatever your resources are, and then dive off into smaller bases. But it's harder to conceptualize in a 3D environment. It just kind of made sense in Factorio. I don't know, I feel like the scale of this world is larger than that of Factorio. Like the distance between like the player, you know, like tiles, I guess. Machines themselves are also larger. Satisfactory doesn't work too well with main buses. It just doesn't seem right to main bus a bunch of stuff. It doesn't feel natural. I don't know. It feels better to just build plants to do specific things. Shooting, what's up? Hello, hello. I want to start messing around with trains. That's the one thing I never really got my head around in Factorio. You gotta mention Mindustry.
Well,
I think somebody mentioned that the last stream.
Well, those smart splitters help you out with what you're doing.
Yeah, don't they allow me to like set what I want stuff to output?
I believe so. I'm gonna have to look at the.
Yeah, it says you can filter the output. It would be nice, but I need computers to build it. Train signaling was a nightmare to learn.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I never messed around with it that much in Factorio, because signaling and scheduling is just yeah. Mindustry was fun. You loved the hour that you played of it so far. Factorio trains were hard enough to learn how to program. I think a lot of the similar logic can be passed to this game. So I believe I switched around everything down here, right? I didn't finish it. Not in the slightest. This one's supposed to be copper wire. You can get the heck out of here. Trains aren't too bad and satisfactory. The train blocking was just weird to learn from just the in-game info. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do a deep dive on it, 100%. Do we have coal power yet? We do. I went there at the beginning of the stream. We can run back over there. I have lots of expansions set up and ready because I know I'm going to need it. Speaking of trains, you gotta build another one? Oh no. The next Factorio playthrough we're gonna do Train World, 100%.
You said you needed computers, right?
Something like that.
How many?
I don't know. You need one per each splitter.
I have 25.
Oh, nice. Your one belt that's over 4 kilometers long is having too many issues? Oh boy. So you're just going to train it. There you go. See, this one came out pretty well. I put a lot of distance between the foundations here. I mean, it's not a lot. I mean, it was enough. It's the same thing. It's enough for one splitter, but I mean, there isn't much that goes into the undersides of these things. So I've got 4 coal power generators. I'm sorry, I have 8. 8 coal power generators, 4 water sucker mobobs, set at 75%. It's a nice looking power plant. It came out all right. It's basic. I mean, I didn't put a shell around it or anything.
Looks like we got some tree work to do.
Where?
Along your power lines.
Yeah, maybe. I think the other problem with main busing and Satisfactory is the belts are slower in general versus Factorio. Huh. Factorio, where that's like... Oh, because the fastest we can hit is 1200, you think, versus Factorio, where it's something... Where that's something like Mark III. I don't even remember. It's been so long. I kind of, like... hate myself because I've owned Factorio forever. I literally bought Satisfactory day 1 of launch. Day 1 that this game came out, purchased it. Never played it until now, ever. I must have put like less than an hour into the game when I initially bought it and never touched it. And it's had so many updates and everything, and I don't know why I decided to wait until 1.0 came out to give it a good shot. But it's been pretty cool. Even the best tier belts are slower than Factorio belts. Probably something to do with performance issues. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure rendering all that is a nightmare for this game. Tier 6 belts are exactly enough to load up from a Mark III fully overclocked miner on a pure node. Yeah, I remember they said that in the last update that you couldn't fully extract the resources from a fully overclocked pure node, so it's nice to see that the tier 6 belts are able to do that. You bought Satisfactory the hour after you watched the announcement at PAX? Nice. And proceeded to pull an all-nighter at the con playing it? That's awesome. I don't know what it is, why I don't get into any other games that's not Minecraft, you know? I've sunk hundreds of thousands of hours into Minecraft over my career. It's insanity. It's the one game fully capable of captivating my attention. You've been playing factory games instead of going back to Minecraft? I don't know, man. Minecraft's just so good. All right, we need to run some math over here. I like my heavily modded Minecraft. I don't know what it is about Minecraft. You know? Has a special place in my soul. So we need 37.5 times the 8 machines is 300. 300 wire, that is 300 wire. Constructor producing wire produces 30 per minute, so that's 10. So we need 10 of these bad units, which means that we're going to need 5 tier 1 miners worth. We need 10 thingies consuming 15 per minute. It's only 150. So we need to produce 150 copper. So this is only, what, a tier 1 miner? Producing 30. So if I upgrade to tier 2, both will do 60, which is 120. So I'm still going to have to run a Mark II miner's worth of belt from somewhere else. I think maybe we leave the copper that's down here to its own devices. You feel like my factory is drip feeding items? You feel like I need to massively increase my production? I think you're almost right. I mean, this is my first scale up here to get... This is going to produce 45 reinforced iron plates a minute. Do you think I need more than that? I mean, that's just this. I mean, everything else requires stuff too. Currently, the copper down here isn't used for anything. You like building factories with an end output in mind? I was hoping to go for one Mark 1 belt's worth of refined iron plates. And working backwards to prevent drip feeding. Right, so that's what this whole setup is in mind. I chose 8 because it's a middle ground number. It's because you got to go by 8s with the stitched iron plate recipe using iron and wire. At 5.625, it only evens out in multiples of 8. I don't think I can go with any other number where it's not going to be directly even, you know? So I would have to go up to 16 to get the next most common, yeah, the next most common easel numbered, which would end up being 90 plates per minute. I don't know. Since this is my first like endeavor into a larger scale, I didn't want to go too big yet because there isn't enough room here. I literally don't think I would have enough room on this particular base to do another one of these and another one of them. Like, I don't even know where I would get the iron from right now. I only have access to Mark II miners, and I need 4 Mark II miners to feed just this plant off of impure nodes. So I'd have to go find a better iron node someplace and truck all that garbage in. Yeah, building factories with an end output in mind, working backwards prevents drip feeding. You do love you the stitched recipe? Yeah, I looked up some Satisfactory best tips, and the stitched iron plate, because you want to get rid of screws, because screws is nonsense. Nobody wants to deal with screws. Well, let me look. I forget what
Did you forget about the other 2 lines of iron?
I'm gonna use those for steel.
Okay.
Yeah, because I know that we're gonna have to massively increase our steel production, so I didn't want to rob from that possibility. Because right now I'm using one of your whole belts of iron just to run 4 refineries or 4 foundries. So I'm going to need to probably do 12 foundries and use all 3 belts.
I want to say over this way I found some more iron, but don't quote me on it. If I find it, I'll mark it out.
But yeah, we need to do the stitched iron plates. We need to do alternative rotors, which do 5 iron rods and 25 screws to make 1 rotor. And we need to do solid steel, which is 2 iron ingot and 2 coal. Instead of doing iron ore. Because apparently those are the 3 coveted recipes that help even everything out better. You use screws at one point in your fabrication. You don't remember which one you used at your base? Yeah, I hate screws because in order to do the stitched or the regular reinforced iron, you need to do I think it's 60 screws per machine, which is, like I said, insanity. 60 screws. So 60 screws by 8 machines is 480 screws a minute. Yeah, I have 3 constructors doing screws off of 1
iron nodes over here,
iron rod thingy. But these produce what, 40? So that's 120 screws a minute. So divide this by 120 means I need 4 times 3, which is 12 constructors and 4 iron rod makers. So that's just a huge bunch of nonsense. Tractors are great to bring resources to the base. They're better than doing belts. I could set something up like that, or we could just go into trains. You think you have like 20 constructors just making concrete because of using alt recipes? Nice. You have 8 iron nodes and using tractors to bring all the ore to your base and store it and then smelt it. There's 2 iron nodes up here. There's 4 iron nodes underneath me and 2 more iron nodes over here. But they're all impure, which is ridiculous. 2 down there, 2 up here, that's 4.
I found 2 normal.
Now there's 4 other impures under here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then he's got 3 normals, which are over there.
Yeah, those are pure. The ones I got here are normal.
You should probably use trucks more, but it takes about the same amount of time as a train for you. Yeah, we have access to trains now, so I ought to just use trains. But before you have trains, use tractors or trucks to bring in massive amounts of ore, put it in the containers, and smelt it. I don't have the resources to go to trains. Yeah, I don't remember what it takes to do trains. Definitely stuff I probably don't have. I'm only missing plastic and rubber. Jim was working on that. Yeah, the trains are here. I don't know what the cost of these things are. I have to look that up. Yeah, and that's another build, a whole nother build. Just use trucks and tractors for now. Well, I mean, I have my iron needs met at the moment. My next course of action is to do copper. Copper can come in on this belt path over here. And that should be fine. This probably isn't gonna reach over to there, is it? Oh, it does. Why are these beans here? You should do the math to see if you can convert your fuel fab into a turbo fuel fab. See how many more generators you can spin up. I'm probably going to start reaching the limitations of my power soon too. I might have to go add more coal generators in. I mean, is it terrible to belt stuff this far away? Yes. Belts start to have problems at over 2 kilometers. This copper's in here someplace. Oh, here it is. There's definitely another copper node right here someplace. I swear. Yeah, I can only imagine that they start... Oh, more iron out here too. Slug. Setting up pathing is so much work. I mean, I'm almost kind of there since I already have this belt road. I just gotta figure out where this copper's at. I thought for sure that we had just went to a place that had like 2 nodes next to each other. Must be these 2 nodes that I'm thinking of. They're kind of next to each other.
What you looking up? I had to walk my bird. I mean, walk my bird. I had to go to bed. Jeez.
Did you put a leash on it?
Yeah.
You also see all the pings on the map when you open it up? Wow, there's copper all... I wish I could move the map. Oh, you can. Oh, you gotta right click. Oh. There's a whole bunch of copper over here. Where am I at? This is the base.
Not too far from me. Like,
I think I'm using this one. There's like 4 copper nodes over here, so we could truck it down here. Echoes, you 2 walk your birds. Just set up sky roads with foundations. All your trucks are on sky roads. You tap the ping button, it'll ping the last instead of opening the selector wheel. Fascinating.
I don't see what this is.
Why are these claimed? What does that mean? Who claimed them? They're all impure, though. Who is this? What is this up here?
I don't know what.
Oh, this is the base.
That's the base there.
I'm confused. I don't even know where I'm at. Claim just means there's a miner on it. Interesting. Probably gyms, probably.
From the base, your concrete road for the copper.
I have coal coming in on the concrete road.
Right to the right of that, there's 2 normal iron nodes over there.
This makes sense. I thought there was copper up here. Or is it just these ones? So there isn't anything up here. These are the nodes that we're already using. I was mildly confused. I really don't know where I'm at on the map. I wish it was like, it would show you like, I don't know, maybe some like square outline of like what you got going on. So my nearest copper is down this road over here. I think our best bet is to grab from here. Grab from the two that are down here. How do I mark? Rock?
Choose your icon, and then no, go down to the bottom and select icon, and then up at the top it says the name. That's where I forget to do it. It says new marker. You can change that.
All right, I got it. Trying to slide in on a heist. Oh, Echoes is trying to slide in a heist. And Echoes is trying to catch his last one of the night. He's starting to feel tired. Oh no. The night's so young. Nice, everyone got out clean. Unfortunately, Jim made it out.
I marked out a couple more iron nodes for you. They're normal.
If you did update your fab to use turbo fuel, you could get double the power output. That sounds pretty nice. Say it again, Jim.
A couple iron nodes for you.
Cool.
I'm gonna get working on those oil pipelines.
Maybe we should use tractors and stuff for that too.
I was gonna say that's quite a distance.
Sneaky, you're off. See ya, Echoes, Jim, and Ben. Sneaky, have yourself a great night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you around at the next stream, which hopefully should be more often than what it has been.
Have a good one, Sneaky.
Also, by the way, having Skyroads in place helps a ton when it's time to migrate to trains. All that infrastructure is already in place. Also, the truck depot back at the main base looks great. I don't know what it is, but I feel like SkyTrains for me just doesn't seem right. Because I want it to look a certain direction, or I want things to look a certain way. So I just don't want this giant thing like floating in the sky. I mean, within reason. Next one is what, tomorrow? No, unfortunately not. This is my weekend to work. So I'm working until 8 p.m. tomorrow night, and then I gotta be into work at like 5 a.m. on Saturday. It's the big suck, I swear. Yeah, like, I understand the need to, like, raise your road to get over generalized terrain. I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be my truck road. Hopefully, maybe we can get a stream in weekend afternoon. But if we were looking at the schedule, if it once did exist, I think we're in, like, B week. Would this be B week? Yeah, this is B week. You can find what is somewhat of the schedule. I guess the schedule now could be more of like, these are the days that are most plausible to have a stream. Because my hours at work are still the same, you know, for days and stuff. It's just Work's been overburdening. You lost track of the week. If you clicked on the pinned messages inside of live announcements, you can find the thingy. Oh, like if it's A or B? Well, that's what I'm saying. We're in B week right now. Yeah, I think it's too hard to try and remember the weeks for sure.
Fixit reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck
Missing
station can be
concrete.
set to load or unload and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers,
What
truck
enough
stations
procrastinating?
care about
You go
saving
now.
energy.
See ya. All right, Sneaky. Have yourself a great night. We'll see you around next time.
Always drinking coffee, are you?
Yep. No coffee for you.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Junction. Get on what you call
I love all the momentum you can carry. I probably don't even need that much.
Okay. What? Oh, you got the signs all messed up. You do.
On what?
The coils.
On the
And
what?
Coils, the copper coils.
Oh yeah, I switched those.
Oh, you gonna make another tractor disappear?
Oh, you might as well.
I don't know, but I hope that other one decides to show back up.
What happens if you drink the coffee? Nothing. It can give you health, but a very minuscule amount when you're low.
Whoa.
What?
I was driving down your concrete road, and I did a wheelie right off the
Oh,
side
boy.
after coming up over the over the bunch. I have to cut down a tree now because I'm stuck. Oh yeah, that was funny. It was actually fun.
You wheeling off a cliff?
When you come up over the top, on your concrete road, you you end up going straight ahead. Guess I ain't gonna follow that because you can't get back on it. Once I get the pipeline run, then I have to do a oil refinery. That'll have to be at the base.
Just can't get this corner straight.
Heck, I got.
That's better. I can live with that.
Quite a while. Well.
What is the industrial storage? Is it just 2 crates stacked on top of each other?
Yeah, it's not like it's
Oh, it
not
has
like
double the
it separates
space in it.
Right, but open it up. It doesn't separate the two though.
I don't want it to be separated.
And I don't think it may be double the space, but I didn't think it was quite.
Has to be a way to make that not do that. There we go. That's better. Your knee is killing you? Oh, that sucks, man. Is that probably from them irritating it when they were doing your physical therapy? You fell earlier? Oof. With a broken knee, you should be
Already bad
more
knee.
careful.
Ouch.
Of course, I'm out of stuff. Why would I be out of stuff?
Oh, come on.
These Mark II belts. This right here is some Factorio vibes. Ah, I'm out of stuff. Curses. Your patellar tendon. Really did not appreciate that. I can't imagine. It's patellar. I'm sorry, I said pan.
Oh, he does feel like a pan right now.
Right?
Look at you being way out here.
Who was out where?
You. I'm on my way to my oil field and I keep running into your concrete road. And your truck stop.
Probably a good thing. You need to get above sneaky before you go to sleep. True. $60.
Caps.
Jeez, you guys are winning too easy. Jim rigged it? More than likely.
He's still loading the game. That's why I'm on top, Ecos.
Naris Wolf, how we doing? What's up? What's up? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you're chilling,
The server's back up then.
hanging out. Welcome to the stream.
Except now I can't find my oil. Markers are gone.
My monitor's freaking out, man. Doing the flickery flicker. Honestly hate these monitors I have. They suck.
Prime deal days is 4 days away.
Yeah, I got these Scepter monitors and they're crap, Jim.
My scepter has been good. So far. Does your map do squirrely things? Whoa. No, 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 no. Spacebar is break. way back there. Oh my god. Now I know why I don't know where I'm at.
Come on, line up, please. Oh my. I can't win. Everything has to be perfect.
Another impure.
Use R and select straight. I had selected straight. It's just not lining up right. You can see build mode under there is straight. But it wants to do, you know, this nonsense. I want it to like turn the other way. It wants to turn to the right. Guess we just got to get it like semi lined up. Yeah, that at least gets that. Put a belt support down first. Yeah, see, it still wants to do some goofy stuff, man.
You see?
There we go. That did in fact help. Thank you. I don't do that enough. I just try and rely on the belt to like figure itself out. What are these power towers like? Oh boy, they're biggies.
Now I'm paying.
You could also put platforms over top of the mine and have the miners snap to them. Really? I did not know that. I thought I was just under the assumption that the mines had to be unobstructed. What the heck? There we go.
Hey.
They can only be so high above the mine before they won't work. Makes sense. Tree be gone.
Did that magic work for you? It didn't for me.
What magic?
Tree be gone.
Oh, it worked perfect. Oh, there you are. How'd you end up off the road?
From that ramp. I've been able to get back on it. I literally went sailing through the air. I'm telling you, it was fun.
What else is out here? Limestone? Is this iron?
Yeah. Yeah, it's impure.
Figures. I guess there's still 2 more iron nodes out here that could be taken advantage of.
I'm driving to the wrong edge. I mean, you can use these impure ones, but I have 2 normal ones marked out. Do have that one. Time to go Baja. No!
Oh, I started recording and I don't have a depot set up on the other side. I'm dumb. What does autopilot do? It would follow the path if there was one.
that makes it run on that path. You know,
I don't want it to come up here. I'm gonna do everything with copper over here again. So I guess what I need to do is establish my copper plant and then figure out, you know, how I want it to offload. So I need to run the math on the copper again. There's a lot of iron in that area. Yeah, there's so much iron. It's all impure though, which sucks, but it is what it is. So we need 37.5 wire per minute times the 8 machines is 300. I'm out of cable.
I got on there.
So wire is produced at 30 per minute. Somebody should write this stuff down. $300 wire total. $10 total constructors. 10 constructors fed at 15 per minute is 150. $150 copper input. So there's so much room down there too. I want to leave this area down here for steel. I don't know, maybe I should shift this. That way we can continue to use whatever copper we have in here for whatever. I need 150, and each one of these copper things over here is going to be 120, right? $120. So each one of them is going to produce a total of 240. I saw that coal belt wasn't. Oh, I think it's because I cut the power. Oh no, that's not right. I don't know. Each smelter is capable of handling 30, right? 30 ore. So 240 divided by 30 is 8 smelters. I guess anything that we want to do with copper, we could expand this direction. That seems fine. Anything that we want to do with this copper, I mean. I think I need to go over more. We need to do the constructors that are going to be on this side first. Cool. right, we need to do... We're producing 240 copper, so I need 8 smelters. I really need to get more hotkey stuff set up. Or not hotkey, but just the toolbar. We're gonna have to go through my toolbars. What is this nonsense? I see what happened. It takes like 30 seconds? Yeah. I'm lazy. Because I hate searching for things through the menus. I mean, I do have some toolbar stuff set up. But I mean, now that I have access to more stuff, I really need to, like, be like, hey, like, this is for belts and, like, lifts. And this one's for, like, the machines and stuff. I guess that's technically what this one is. There's all the belts and lifts I have access. Actually, you can hit E, can't you? Yeah, there you go. I forgot about that. I forget about a lot of things. What do you think? Do you think I should have, as I have it now, each individual thing on the hotbar? Or just like Mark 1 belt, Mark 1 lift, splitter merger, and then use like E with it selected to change the type, I guess. Your belt always changes depending on what you're working on. Yeah, I understand that. I just don't know, you know, what was easier, you know, to hotkey 1, 2, 3, 4, or if I hit 1 and then E to bring up the radial.
Right. You get it.
Whatever works for me. I don't know. I kind of hate using the Q menu, but I don't know. That just feels most comfortable at the moment because I'm clearly Pepega. Man, belt supports come in clutch. I don't know why the default like pathing ability of these belts just doesn't figure itself out.
Right back to you. That one.
So will these evenly split themselves? Or does it prioritize one belt over the other? I'm probably better off just to throw a splitter in here. Just remove all guesswork.
Oh, come on.
Oh boy, it just fits. Can we blow this up? Can you blow up little rocks?
No. Has to be oh, what they more or less the plants and the like. Whatever.
Actually,
Found a cave.
Nice work. The first one's on its way. How will I know if it picks stuff up and whatnot? Oh, it ran over the rock, no problemo. Oh, I need to power the depot. I don't see it picking anything up. Is there something that I have to do while it's at the depot? He's already out of fuel. Will this thing take coal? Heck yeah, it will. I have no idea. So what do I have to do to tell it to load? Just press F?
Something in the configuration.
Oh, I can't do that. Stop that. I guess I have to wait here, huh? Oh, geez. Stop. Delete.
Well, I ain't gonna drive for the delivery. To make a nice road.
All right, Q, start recording, F. Is it a different button to offload cargo than it is to load cargo? Oh my, the stupid bean. figures.
What'd you do? Drive it off the road.
Where's all the coal at that I just had? Uh-oh. It's just F to load. Is there... How do you unload? Is that something I gotta configure in this? Oh, unload.
Did I get another death rate? Two of them.
Alright, we gotta do it again, cause... Yet again, Pepega. I need some coal or something anyway. Also, the depot can refuel the truck. I saw that. Yeah, I gotta get all this nonsense set up. Cursed trucks.
Oh, it's a dismantle crate from you. You have a dismantle crate, and it's got parts in it, Ben. I don't know if you're aware of that.
Start recording. F to unload cargo. You know what? I should check. It got almost everything. Drive it. Stop. Delete. All good. You're learning. It's not hard. Just have to learn it. Yeah, exactly. There's a little bit of nuance to it, but we're getting there. All right. Start recording. F to unload. It unloads. Then we go. Not sure you would say cursed trucks, but a cursed Ben who didn't read, that might be true. See, like, I don't understand. Can you re-edit this? Oh, that's so tough, man. Can't bump into anything during recording. I gotta find a way to keep the beans off the track. How do you keep these things off the track?
Will the wall do it?
I don't know. The roads are up higher than the beasts. I don't really want to run a wall the entire length here. We're just gonna have to send it and see what happens. You should see if the MAM has any, like, wildlife deterrent devices.
I don't recall of seeing anything like that in there.
Start recording, load cargo. Cargo's loaded. Oh my, I really just ran out of fuel. Ugh. It'll have a long pause sitting there, won't it? Plumb the coal line into the depot. Yeah, I need to do that. All right, stop recording, delete path, start it over. Start recording. F to unload. Off we go. We're gonna get it this time for sure. All right, let's try this one. You thought I wasn't going to click save for a moment? Why isn't this splitting? Oh, wasn't connected right, I guess. plumbing the coal line. One of these lines isn't in use. The outside line.
Getting a little sophisticated you are.
Maybe a little.
I had to stop playing. Started getting nauseous.
Uh-oh. It's because of all that stuff you lost.
It's the movement, some of the movement. That's because I'm getting tired.
Yeah, it is a time for being tired.
I'll be getting up at 8 o'clock.
I don't read says to increase your FOV in the menu.
I just get this way when I get tired. That's when I know I've had enough.
Fixes the nauseous. Yeah, I've increased my FOV to like I don't know, what is mine, like 100? The default FOV is too small. A 100.
I'll adjust it tomorrow.
I don't know what the default is. But it feels like you're like right on top of everything.
You are really. I never really thought of that. I'm glad he said that.
I should use the next tier power pole. I'm missing quick wire. That's fine, I guess. There we go. All these should have power now. Oh, did I miss power on this one? I did. Such a dummy.
Dude, that happens.
No. Cool beans. This is now doing wire. All right, now these bad units need power. right, they're all producing. So we need to do a tier 4 belt. Which takes butter sticks. Butter sticks? I guess I need to go put the output where it needs to go. Did that connect? Musta. Yeah, it did. Did I do one of these things backwards? Alrighty, now we gotta connect all this nonsense. think we'll get rid of this belt, maybe. It's probably easier to keep hugging the edge. I hate that it clips through that machine like that. What's the problem up here? We're at the mercy of... There it goes. Oh, you know what? The splitter is still on, Yeah, I know what it is. Nope, I don't know what it is. I do know what it is. This line here is a Mark II. But I still need the splitter. Go there. There we go. No? Still didn't work? Like, this is a full Mark IV belt. Like, I don't understand why it was so slow. I don't know. I'll have to look into it once I turn it full tilt. Yeah, I think the splitter thing's got to go. There we go. Now we gotta just wait for the bus to fill up. How's the tractor doing? We're gonna have to go look at it. I mean, they're both almost full. I hope it died. Oh no, it's not actually here. Maybe it is there and it's glitched out. Yeah, it was just glitched out. Or something's up with the server that it's rubber banding like that. Oh, I forgot. Something's going on with this coal line. I gotta go sort this out. Oh, well, it would help if I, you know, put a belt down here. People are just too dummy to learn how to use them, you guess? It is a little bit of a process to figure out how to use them, but they are quite helpful once you get that all sorted out in the end. So, even though this station is an unload, it will still put fuel into the truck, right? Perfect. All right, we're backed up on wire, as should be. Actually, I don't know. I don't know why these ones down here aren't getting wire fast enough. Guess you just gotta wait for these ones to completely max out, right? Do you think I need to upgrade the belts here from tier 1s? You're lazy, you just make every belt the same tier? Yeah. I don't know, I guess I just saw that it only needs 37.5 per minute, and so a tier 1 belt should be able to deliver double that amount. It's just kind of what I thought about it. So if you're using tier 3, then everything is tier 3, then you don't have to think about it. True. It's not like I don't have the resources that I couldn't have made everything as high of a tier as it needed to be. It must have saturated because I see all green lights on them all. Nice. In this game, resources are infinite. True. Very true. There's no reason to min-max stuff, right? Yeah, this thing's got to go too. I'll reset up all this stuff. I was hoping to turn that and connect it here. The nodes are, but not how many nodes. That's why you have large buffers. If machines are saturated, then you're still filling up your buffers. Nudge it? Oh, nudge the railing? I don't know if it'll let me put it there since These railings have to snap to catwalks, right? I don't know. Guess you're right. That's pretty neato. Can you do that with walls? Heck yeah. That's pretty poggy. That's exactly what I wanted. I thought it was required that it snap to stuff. Nice. Very nice. You learn something new every day. Now what I need to do is I should bring all my resources down to the bottom here and use it as my mall. Or something of that nature. I'll think about it. Hold alt, you think, for even smaller nudge? It's pretty wild. What am I missing? Concrete, I think? That's not what I wanted to do at all. I want these to be further out. There we go. Now I want to do a splitter. I need to take and the box I just put down, I can get really close to the wall. I think this is where all my boxes currently are. Just with a little bit of the railing poking into the wall. That's fine. I just want it to be like here enough that you can access it from the path. I always have a box of these resources. That way if you need to build machines and stuff, you have them. guess I do need some of these, don't I? How is it not lined up? Nice. If you give room for a lift, then you can put dimensional storage on top and still be able to get extra out of the box. True. I think that's something that would be good to look into. We could easily back this up. I don't even think I have the stuff to make dimensional storage right now. Yeah, we'll get there. This is sick though. So what did I say that we were total producing? 5.625 times the 8 is 45 per. I guess now that we got this in lock, all these should be tier 2 belts and everything. There we go. You're doing just that and it looks really nice. That's awesome. So now we're capable of producing 45 of these sheets per minute. Reinforced iron plates. That seemed like a pretty decent number. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade maybe some more of these belts. because the ends aren't saturating. You use middle mouse a lot and eat a switch? Yeah, it definitely comes in handy. I need to get more used to that. I'm not used to the keybinds yet. But I can definitely tell we're overproducing wire. So I guess I just have to wait for the line to saturate. I don't know, unless something's slowed up someplace. Seems like it should be going faster. I don't know, maybe it's fine now. Gotta check on the copper. I'm sure the copper's doing just fine. Easily. That's crazy that one tractor has the capabilities of keeping up with. I mean, I wouldn't say this is a lot of production, but it's a pretty substantial amount. I don't know. I guess we're grazing the surface. Got to get the sink going so you can get ceiling belt mounts. I have ceiling belt mounts. Yeah, the sink's over here. Anytime I come up with like some hot garbage in my inventory, I just dump it in here. Let it munch it up. Like these steel ingots, I'm sure I don't need those. I should give it a bunch of rotors or some smart plating or something for funsies, because then it'll really tick up my coupons. You don't like that that's how you have to unlock it though? I agree. But I guess it just kind of gets you into the idea of using the sink. I don't know. I feel like the ceiling mounts are just as essential as the conveyor pulls themselves. Like even the lift floor holes have to be unlocked through the sink. So like those things should just be a part of it. Like I totally understand making the cosmetics part of the sink. That's totally fine. Ooh, a little factory cart. That's what we need. I had to, of course, buy the coffee mug. I need to buy, like, the pillar sets and stuff. And, like, the roofs. You quite like the sink? You can do the entire game without touching it, but the things in there are nice. Yes, they are. Like, to get some of these frames and roof pieces would be cool. To get some gates and windows and the ramp wall pieces or conveyor walls or doors, all this stuff sounds nice. Foundation steps. Get some custom colors. I like the idea of using the patterns on the floor. I think that would be cool, but you really have to have a very, 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 very organized base for that. Oh, I need to do these guys. Wall outlets. You tend to use it to load balance your key systems. Nice. I use it as my personal trash can. Anything that's in my inventory that won't fit in a box and I don't need it, into the sink. Yeah, like I got
That's what they call the sink.
iron ore. Don't need that. Copper ingots. We don't need those. Iron ingots, we don't need those. I have a bunch of stacks of rotors for whatever reason. I found one of your overclocker things too. It must have been in a machine I dismantled.
Yeah, I think. I'm trying to remember what machine we put it in.
In like 120 package fuel, man. You're just feeding it all the things. Keeping it fat and happy. I need to clean all this stuff up too. Well, I guess we leave these here so that way I know I need to do rotors and modular frames. What do rotors take? Screws. Nobody likes screws.
I think them hard drives have an alternate rotor, I believe.
Yeah, there's an alternate recipe that we're looking for rotors.
It might be what I'm thinking about, but I'm not sure if I already found it or not.
No, I don't think we did. We're looking for the solid steel. 2 iron and 2 coal make 3 steel. And we're looking for the alternate rotor. 5 iron rods and 25 screws. No, that's the default. I don't know what the alternate rotor. I didn't write this in here right. I was gonna say, if it has screws in it, that's not right. Nuclear power for the win. Naris, you have a turbo fuel power plant off of 1 pure oil node, the same spot. Makes like 25. Is it megawatt? Gigawatts of power? Nice. So capacity at 870, I think is because I have 6 of these not turned on right now. Which I'm fine with. Turn them on if we need them. But it says my max consumption is 840, which means if all machines were running at one time, right? Yeah. So we're just tickling the limits of our power.
We would never do such a thing.
Yeah, we're gonna have to look into potential power expansions, of course. What do you think of the new plant, Jim?
I think it looks pretty good.
The super plants, at least for this stage of our playthrough, they're super.
I still haven't belted up the purple sand stuff there.
You need more hands on your projects so they don't take you 50 hours. I feel that. Your friends are busy or have already finished their playthrough? That sucks, man.
Always worth replaying.
True. You're just getting started on a new one with a friend. Haven't built much, but we have phase 4 done. Nice. I'm a slow roller. We'll get to it when we get to it. Maybe I'll have to make that coal line that I got going on here with a truck. We'll see. I need to do something to get the freaking creatures out of here, man. They're always wandering around and harassing me. All right, anyway, I think I'm going to end it here. It's 2:30 in the AM for me. It's pretty early here. I got works tomorrow. Thankfully not too early in the morning, but nonetheless, I need to get some sleep. So we completed the project I was aiming for today, so that is good. And hopefully we'll be back in the nearish future here. And we'll continue doing the stuff and things, progressing further. I was saying earlier toward the beginning of the stream that this is my weekend to work. So if there is a stream this weekend, it'll be in the early afternoon. I'm not entirely sure. It just always depends on how hectic work was and how tired I am when I come home. But if anything, we might try for a stream Monday or Tuesday as the next stream, so yeah, definitely be on the lookout for that. Anyway, be sure to hit up the social medias, check us out on the Discord, follow me on Twitter, hit up the YouTube channels. Nothing on the main channel right now. VOD channels where I've been posting all my VODs, so that way we get permanent archive storage. So if you want to watch any more content from me, see what we've been doing, hit up the YouTube channel. You can definitely find the beginning of this Satisfactory playthrough on there, so be sure to check that out. If you guys are new and like the content, be sure to follow. Your support is always greatly appreciated. And yeah, definitely be sure to hit up Twitter and Discord to find out when we go live, as I post there before hitting the go live button. So schedule's always all over the place, but try and maybe shoot for like 1-2 streams a week, something like that. So just work things being work. So thank you, I Don't Read. Thank you, Nars Wolf. Thank you, Titanic. Thank you all you guys for chilling, hanging out, teaching me stuff and things, showing me the ropes. I do appreciate it, all your help. But yeah, make sure you guys have yourself great and wonderful day, night, or evenings, wherever you guys are at. And I'll see you guys all at the next stream.